No, I could almost do it for a while. Hi, I am back. It feels like I've been gone for ages, but I am back. Back from vacation, all fresh. Well, literally fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean. Anyway, whatever. Just ignore it, please. How is everyone doing? What is everyone hoping to get done? I have a book to finish. 24 minutes left on the audiobook. 24 minutes. Hi, Swank. Reading Jackets, Jack-o'-lantern, and Justice. What's everyone reading, watching, or doing today? Let me know. Travis, hope you're feeling okay. I think I can tell. I can hear it in my voice, but I don't know if you guys can tell. I sent a voice clip earlier to my friends, and when I listened to it to see if it worked, I sounded normal, kind of. But to my ear, I don't sound normal at all. Yay! Journal spreads! I have cemented last night. One of the things I did when I got home, was it rest? No, bitch. It was work on the prompts for my Christmas holiday readathon. It doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. It's holiday themed, like winter themed. So you can celebrate anything and still participate. Hello! Aw, I missed you guys too. I had the best time ever! Hello, and speaking of my great time, Cameron! I miss you. I hope you're feeling okay. We all got sick. We literally had the best time ever that we literally made ourselves sick by having too much fun. Was it worth it? Yes. 1,000% yes. Hello, Steven. I had the best time ever. Oh my god, I screamed so much. Sorry for my messy room. I got distracted. This is my diamond painting. These are new posters. This is my onesie. This is a shirt that I almost wore on the plane, but I decided to not wear that last minute. But anyway, I've got to clean up. That's one of the things I want to do before Halloween. I am off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You might be saying, why are you off Friday? That's not even October anymore. But I need a day to recover because I'm hoping to stream late on Thursday, on Halloween. So we will see. Hello, Marie. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Nicole. Yay, I'm so glad you made it. How are you? Melissa. Vanessa, I just got your card. Thank you so much. I also got Melissa M's card, I believe. And another card and a package out of nowhere. Hello. I hope you get pages read and also maybe finishing your knitting project. I hope so. Ooh, your Halloween costume. You can do it. I have faith in you. Hi, Edie. How are you? Melissa. Hello. Hi, Denise. I had the best time ever. It was awesome. Hi, Bobby. It's great to see you. Hi, Helco. Alicia, yo. Hi, reading Never Lie by Frida McFadden. Hi, I just got off work and plan to make some food before I tuck into Mina and the Cult by Amy McCaw. We love Amy McCaw here. P.S. Speaking of all my co-hosts and friends, and even though Amy McCaw isn't a part of Halloween-a-thon, I still think she's a wonderful friend. Go check out her channel at Amy McCaw. But other peeps that are involved with Halloween-a-thon are linked below, like my Monster Squad crew, and also my co-host, linked below. Hi, Amanda! Thank you for welcoming me back. You have been getting up to some fun reading, I saw on the Discord. I love looking at what you read, because you've got very similar taste to me, and it makes my heart want to explode in a good way. Not a bad, violent way. So sorry. I am a little sick, like I said, so I will be clearing my throat and stuff. I did take a 2-hour nap this afternoon, so I'm recharged. You guys don't have to worry about telling me to go rest. I have rested. I would be up anyway, even if I wasn't sprinting. Amy, I love you. I wanted to tell you, I meant to message you today privately, but I will tell you here and now since you are here. Thank you so much for for promoting Cat Sprints, because I forgot to that day. Thank you so much for keeping everything smooth going. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for also doing watch parties. Also got a big thank you to Andrew from It Came From The Page as well. He did watch parties too. And Kitty and Cat did sprints. So my crew holding it down for me while I was gone. So very appreciative. My friends Kelly and a whole bunch of other people checking, like Rachel on the Instagram account. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I like it too. I just made this background. I wish the ghosts were even more plentiful, but I still think it's a good number of ghosties. I'll be folding laundry and reading a Halloween tree. I hope you kick that laundry in the butt. Get out of here, laundry. We hate you. We literally don't like you, laundry, but you must be done. Reading Midnight by John Russo and diamond painting. I think I see diamond painting in my future tonight as well. I'm reading The Pallbearers Club. I hope you're liking it. That's one that I have not read. Annie, I love ya. I'm happy to see you too. It's great to see everyone. Hi. Excited to have you back and hear about your vacation. It was so epic, guys. We went to this freaking amusement park and there were 6 haunted houses and we went in all of them and I got scared and screamed, but also not even at just the actual haunting people. Cameron got me so many times it wasn't even funny. Like we'd be walking, and then all of a sudden Cameron like stops and goes, yeah, and I went, ah! And even sometimes, even though I saw like it was him with my mind and eyes, like I didn't connect that it was just him really. And also, look, this is one of the things we got together. Cameron got it for me, but it's a mouse coming out of a cheese square. ASMR. I could do this all day. Yeah. Also, my good friend. Also, before I left, I forgot because I really opened this right before I left. A Pusheen candy corn. I love him. I love him so much. Poosh corn. Oh. Trying to finish a few miscellaneous graphic novels as well as the second half of We Used to Live Here. I've got a lot I want to do in 3 freaking days. Can I do it? I hope so. Are you enjoying it? Read it earlier this year and really liked it. The Pallbearers Club. Gonna read Mile High with a Vampire so I can get my monster lover license. Hell yeah! That's awesome. About to finish, I'm starting to worry about this black box of doom. Then going to read The Starving Saints. I'm glad I'm home too, but I miss my friends already. Crocheting Halloween stuff and watching Gilmore Girls. So fun. We did have such a great time. Thank you. And we took more pictures and I took lots of videos. So guys, if you want to see about all my fun time, check out my vlog I'm going to release. I'm sure probably by the weekend, I would guess, right after Halloween is over. I think I'm combining week 5 and week 6 because they blend in together so much. And yeah. Lots of great B-roll for week 5. I'm very excited. Including, like, going down this slide and, like, jumping on this blob-looking thing. It was so great at the pumpkin patch. Hello! Reading Never Whistle at Night. What if I want to whistle at night? Woohoo! I can't even whistle, actually, in the day or at night. I can't do it. I've never known how. I've never known. Little blue ghosties. They kind of look vintage. I guess it's the blue and the design. Oh, Cameron. Seriously, the most fun time of my life. I had so much fun, too. Also, there's so many sweets that I brought home and that we ate while we were together. It was crazy. I would say tonight is detox, but it's not because I'm having pizza. Well, homemade pizza, which is flatbread, and we're also having beer and stuff, which might not be the best for when you're sick, but you only live once. I ain't taking it easy. Howdy. I'm reading. Maybe it's The Girl Next Door, but I'd rather think it's The Ghoul Next Door. Really liking it. I've been putting it off because of the many mixed reviews. I'm so glad you're having a good time with the Pallbearers Club, Melissa. Started reading Autumn Crow. Yay! I'm so glad! Cameron, Autumn Crow! Guys, I've got a beautiful edition of Autumn Crow. It's the illustrated edition that I just brought home. I unpacked it last night. Where did I put it? I gotta show you guys. I will show you after the first sprint. Ironically, I'm off those same days. Oh, hell yeah, Edie. Oh, my dad. Hi, Dad. You have what is called phonitis. Yes. I didn't think I even told you and Mom, but I'm sick. Surprise. Like, legit. It's in my... I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's like a hoarseness. I had the most amazing time ever. It was amazing. Things are starting to feel a bit more normal every day. I'm so glad. Oh, I know, a long road ahead. Thank you so much for everything you've done so nice for me. And I'm glad everything is getting back to normal little by little. That storm, kick that storm in the butt. We hate storms. think I'm gonna watch Trap since it's in HBO now. Ooh, HBO. Hi, Katrina. What are we watching? Why are we watching that? Oh, M. Night Shyamalan. I didn't know what it was. Oh, Paul's like, yeah, we're watching that this week. Oh, I know. I'm actually kind of sad about Halloween-a-thon ending. I know that's not really a surprise, I guess, but also I was able. Do I have my papers here? I have been able to participate in TBR Harvest, and I do want to shout out Leandra because she's so cute and sweet, and I just love her. And I wish I had found her before Halloween because I would have told her. I would have totally asked her to be a part of Halloween-a-thon had I known about her channel, but I am glad to have discovered her. I really think she's wonderful, and I have been able to participate in TBR Harvest a little bit, and she's so sweet and actually mentioned me in one of her latest vlogs where I was one of the booktubers who helped control her reading. I just watched that today, so she's fantastic. Froggy! Froggy, this is a little side note. Cameron, Benjamin, I hope you guys don't mind me saying this, but we literally screamed Froggy for no reason while we were all together. I didn't start it. It's a Cameron thing, like, and Benjamin thing. They're like, oh yeah, we just screamed Froggy because of you. So now, like, when we were together, we were like, Froggy! And so I was like, I wonder if somewhere in Australia, Froggy's there, hearing random people call their name out of nowhere randomly. Just maybe your ears tingled and you were like, someone's calling my name. It was us. Just finished dinner, perfect timing to do some reading. I'm super behind on my plans and lists, although I'm ahead polishing off my Halloween candy. This sounds familiar to me, aka it sounds like my life. Amy McCaw is so talented. She recently announced her new book. I know! I'm so excited for her. She deserves all the good things. A Dracula retelling for anyone who doesn't know. So many vampire books this year. I will see you soon. Hi, Ellis. I really appreciate you so much, Amy. I can't even say enough how much it means. You are the best. You are the MVP. I wish I could think of like a more spooky title that is like the same meaning as MVP. MVG, most valuable ghoul. Maybe that is what you can be. Reading the Harrow Haunt for all the spooky week vibes. Hi, Tanya. It's great to see you. Read some cool stuff since last time. Read Autumn Crow and loved it. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Read a collection called Managing and Other Lies by booktuber Willow Heath, and The Hellbound Heart by the great Mr. Barker. I like that one. Ooh, Reading the Devil and the Dark Water. I like that name. Hi, Tanya. Other Tanya. Hope you had a great vacay. I did. I had such a great time. And I missed you guys too. I love my corn so much. Crafting and finishing my costume piece. That's so fun. Cameron is the real haunted house. Honestly, Cameron got me even more than some of the other people, but there's so many stories, like how I lost them in the haunted house. I went to the exit. They weren't behind me because people in this particular haunted house were like targeting me because I think they knew that I was the screamer of everybody. So they were targeting me hardcore. Like, this old man was following me and Cameron had to like get in between us and was like, yo, like, get away from her, kind of. But not really. It was really subtle. Like, Cameron just like walked between us because the guy kept following me. After he got me already, he kept following me. And then, so I like ran off because this guy was starting to crawl towards me. I ran off, ran out the exit. And then I look back and they're not there. Like, Cameron and them not there. I was like, where are they? So I go back in and go into this restricted area that I didn't realize was restricted. And I was like, was I not supposed to exit? And then I just like, what? And this guy comes at me. He's like, what are you doing in here? And I was like, ah! And then I run out of the place. And then I see the back of Cameron and Benjamin. And I was like, where'd you guys go? And then I actually scared him, which was kind of funny. Hi, Lauren. Playing some vampires in The Sims 4, but currently reading and loving Cotton Candy Massacre 3. You're already reading the third book? I just saw that not but a couple of weeks ago. I didn't know that you wanted to get it so quick. I love the cheesy boy. Me too. We gotta name him. I don't know what we could name him. Cheese boy? I kind of do like cheese boy. I did have an amazing time. That sounds so fun. Kelsi reminds me of the trip we took to Utah a few years back for Halloween, and they had so many amazing haunted houses. I can't whistle either. I'm glad I'm not alone. I don't know how people do it. It really is impressive to me. Sounds dumb, but just keep feeling stupid trying to whistle and failing. That's how I learned. I used to just attempt all the time, and then one day it happened. Maybe I should just keep trying. One day that will happen for me, Froggy. Paul Bear's Club is one of my favorite books. Hi. I'm so glad you're here. Reading the book of Azrael, to put it gently, saying I'm loving would be an understatement. I'm so glad. That's great. Like it just magically became a whistle and then I knew how to do it. That's kind of incredible. Literally magic. Just learned to whistle with an acorn top. Oh, that's a good method. Maybe I should use that. Yo, DJ, people are saying hi to my dad. Forgot to add, I'll read my Vampire +1. Ooh, hey, Kelsi's dad. Watched Trapped last night. It was super cool. I gotta watch it apparently, says Paul. Is the storm season over? Not technically, not till November, but soon. You're telling me I need a detox too. This entire weekend, my entire diet has consisted of sugar, sugar, sugar. But YOLO! I agree. YOLO for life. Hurricane season is not over. I wish it was. I know. It's crazy that even in North Carolina, like you guys got impacted by stupid storms. I cannot wait to see it. I'm excited. Me and Paul had an M. Night Shyamalan marathon one year where we rewatched all of his movies and watched a couple we had never seen before, like The Lady of the Water we actually did watch, and like, all the ones that are like not well reviewed. That was a fun marathon that we had. Yeah, I have collected a lot of stuff from her like Trick or Treat one. And I've also completed where I escaped the attic. I just like went through the living room. It was really, really easy. The chimney in the living room. Yay, I'm so glad, Amy, you killed it. Yeah, Leandra is so sweet and cute. I love her. She's just a sweetheart. Hello, I love you and miss you. I'm glad to see you. I really liked Leandra's videos. I collected all the cats. I'm so glad. Yeah, she's a sweetheart, so I'm glad I found her now. Maybe it's an actual sore throat from just yelling Froggy too often and you're not actually sick. I would love it if that's the case, but I have also been coughing and blowing my nose, so I suspect it's not just a sore throat. Maybe you just got a frog in your throat from Froggy. Maybe that's it. Did the haunted house you attend have different tiers in terms of how much they could physically? No, but if you wanted to not be scared, you could buy a little like necklace that flashed and glowed. So like, there were people there that didn't want to be scared and they can't touch you, so it wasn't so bad. But apparently it's been years since I've been to a haunted house, but apparently I get scared really easily. I'm really susceptible to scares, so I am a prime person to go to a haunted house, but I had the time of my life. It was so much fun. Not to mention, we went to so many other places, like a real life Autumn Crow. It's like a street full of Halloween stores and like decorated houses, and it was awesome. Also went to this great pumpkin patch. Also went to like a zillion bookstores. I'm like not even lying when I don't know, Cameron, Benjamin, like, do you guys know the number we went to? Because like the first day we went to like 6, and that wasn't even a full day. Like the day I arrived, we went to so many. It was insane. They were so sweet. They drove me all over the place. It was so much fun. I'm sorry to keep going on. My dad says hi to everyone. Watched Azrael on AMC. Very good action horror movie. Oh. Hello. I am the real haunted house. It's true. It was hilarious when Kelsi got lost in the haunted house when she came out the restriction section, was like, where did you guys go? I screamed. It's my one time I got Cameron. Also, this lady chased me. Like, she came out of nowhere with a chainsaw, and this was not in a house. It was, like, in an open area. She came behind me, and I went, ah! And then I ran off, like, into the haunted house. And the Cameron and Benjamin were like, where are you going? And I was just, like, gone. And then, of course, the chainsaw lady was just, like, to Cameron and Benjamin, like, go. Like, she didn't scare them. Like, what the hell? Currently playing Sims 4 2, pre-ordered the Life and Death expansion pack. This is what I was telling you about, Cameron, or what I was talking about when I was talking about The Sims. It's, like, they got cemeteries in this new expansion pack that Tanya's talking about. Watched Halloween-a-thon 2 the other day with my mom. Had no idea it was directed by Mary Lambert, who directed the original Pet Sematary. I love Pet Sematary. I didn't know she did the Like a Prayer video. That's so cool. Watched Oddity the other night. Thought it was really good. I'm so very sad I had to... Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sending you love and care. Feels forever since I've been in a sprint. Hi! Oh my god, 40 pages of fresh hell left! Lindsay, I miss you. I hope you've had a good spooky season. I've loved all your posts. I try to catch them all. If I haven't liked one, it's just because I haven't seen it yet. I do have alerts on for you on my normal account. On Halloween-a-thon, I have to search for the posts. I know you've been tempted, Lauren. It does seem like it's right up your alley to get that expansion pack. You know, I believe in treat yourself, you know. Just saying. Treat yourself. If Autumn Crow were a real town, I would 100% visit. You guys will see the footage. It did feel like full fall. I think we went to like 8 or 9 bookstores. I feel like we went to more. It felt like so many. It was insane. Hi, Brooklyn. We're eating pumpkin spice and poltergeist. Are you liking that? Have you started it already, or is it you're about to start it? I really liked the haunted houses, but we did a whole bunch of non-haunted things. Husband pulled his Pokemon cards out, and now we're reorganizing our collections. It's so fun. Don't scream, but it wouldn't internally combust in a haunted house. Not a fan of subjecting myself to jump scares. It was so fun. Yeah, we are sorry about your cat. I'm so sorry. Oh, early voting. That's awesome, Mindy. Everyone go vote. That's so sweet of you. You've been amazing this month, keeping up with everyone. I'm trying my best. I'm doing better than old school April. I am doing better, but still not where I want to be, but better. Chapter 5 and liking it so far. That's awesome to hear. I went to Kentucky and Ohio. 2 states in 1 visit. Hell yeah. So sorry. It's the voice. All right, guys, we're going to use ambiance. Let me take a second. We're going to do an hour. I need to eat dinner. Paul has made us salads and stuff. Let me see. Ooh, heavy rain with spooky sounds. This doesn't have music, right? Let me see. I think we're going to use this one. All right. I think I got one for us to use. A couple of hours at least, but I am also going to be sprinting on Thursday afternoon until late at night for Halloween. I was going to sprint Wednesday, but my friend Kat from Kat's Novel Adventures, linked in the Monster Squad link tree below, will be sprinting on Wednesday, so I decided to just play some movies or play a movie late on Wednesday, and my friend Amy's playing some stuff early on Wednesday, so we've got stuff sprinkled all week, and I'm very happy. We've got lots of festivities. But a few hours to answer your question for tonight. Haven't been to one but haunted house 3 years ago, and it wasn't scary. Maybe I'm just easy to scare, but I thought it was really fun. You're welcome. I'm sending love and care, like I said. Fear of haunted houses, but love watching people go through them like other people, as long as it's not you. I respect that. It is fun to watch other people get scared, but I would laugh at myself after I would get scared every time. I would just start laughing. Let me just make sure this doesn't... Oh, it does have Halloween music. I don't want to use Halloween music, so I'm not going to do this one. I'm going to go back to my original plan, which was to use something off of my playlist that I saved. Do playlists. Kelsi's little playlist. Where is it? Here it is. Almost ready, guys. I just want to find the ambience. I should have picked this out before, but I was napping way longer than I thought I would. I can't believe that I was napping so long. Freaking like a zillion billion minutes longer than I wanted to. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I like this one. Okay, yes. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got one that I like. All right, gotta rewind this. I really love this freaking house. Look at this, guys. This is the one I'm using. I'm that same way. I laugh after they get me. I know you probably have your own remedies, but I have been amazed how well... Oh, Xlear, a saline nasal spray with xylitol, has worked Oh, I've got to try that. I have been taking Dayquil and NyQuil, or last night I took NyQuil, and it's really been helping. Like, I haven't been feeling like shit. Pardon my French. I have not been feeling like shit with the Dayquil and the NyQuil. I just sound like shit. But I haven't taken my Dayquil, my next dose, so I might need it soon. I will be taking all the naps, but I'm partying tonight because I want to. Ooh, Slewfoot, Shiver by Junji Ito, and Black Sheep. 3 killer books all at once. Mindy's always killing it. Literally always. All right, guys, let me edit this banner. All right, it's 58 now. By the time I get this ready, it'll be 59. We're going to sprint till 59 of the next hour. I know it'll be late, but maybe we'll do 45 minutes after that. I like hours, though. Get so much done. I just feel bad for the East Coast peep. You sound normal to me. Yeah, it's just like, it must be in my ears, because I sound like so hoarse to me. So sorry, that was loud. All right, guys, let's put this up. Yo, get on the stage. Hey, we're just about to go to a sprint for an hour, but right on time. All right, 1 hour, guys. Good luck. I will see you soon. Do, time to stop, time to come back. How did everyone do? Uh-oh, work. What is going on? Why do I have a work thing? Okay, it looks to be fine. Anyway, yeah, what did you guys get up to? I read more of my book. Let me show you the cover. Just had to quickly brush my teeth because I want to make sure there's no pesto in my teeth. I also eat dinner, hence the brushing of the teeth. I'm on page 308. And I'm really loving this book. This book has like cosmic vibe. This book is just weird, and I like it a lot. Hopefully I just didn't unplug my mic. Also, let me take the banner off. Let me double check my mic. Yep, it's still going strong, bitch. Let me see where I left off. I did not get to sing Smelly Cat. I don't know the whole song. I just know Smelly Cat, Smelly Cat. I'll be bathing my kid and myself. Not doing Halloween-a-thon, but I'm going to jump in for some reading. That is perfectly fine. You don't have to be participating to join sprints. Hi. Currently reading Slewfoot. I love Slewfoot so much. I hope you're loving it. Cameron Chaney is coming for my heartstrings. I didn't expect to get teary. That book made me cry. Fresh Hell, of course. That is what Lindsay is talking about. She's reading Fresh Hell, and the ending is a doozy in a very heartfelt way. Speaking of my boy Cameron and my friend Benjamin, I have some things that I bought on my trip, like this little colorful pumpkin. We went to this really cool, like, curiosity shop, and I got this cool ass clown. He's got like a little stand. Very excited about it. Jackson, what are you doing? I also got, this is from Cracker Barrel. So you could find this anywhere, but it was buy one, get one 50% off. So a Bob Ross and Wet Bandits ornament for Christmas time. Jax, stop hovering. Jackson's right here. You see his butt? Oh, you ran into the little tripod. All right, Bob Ross, you stay here. Hold on. Okay. Let's see what else is in here. I got a lot more than this, but also we went to a really cool, like, costume shop, and they had toys and stuff and, like, really old things. So I got more stuff for my bookshelves, like this little wind-up toy that wobbles. And Benjamin got the same ones as me. And this little vampire guy, I'm going to put him on my shelves. And I got this tiny-ass bead, but I'm just going to put him on my shelf because he's so cute. And he's little and he's blue. Anyway, those some of the things I got. I got a lot more than that, but also, so I opened a package, and I don't know if Christine is here, but Christine! Guys, check out my friend Christine. She's on our Monster Squad. Her channel is Secrets Read. She sent me a package that I just got today, and she was like, sorry I crocheted you another thing. I will take anything you ever want to crochet me, for one. Two, she's like, I knew when I saw the rump on this guy, I had to sew him for you. Ah! Look! I like them real thick and juicy. Give me a piece of that pumpkin. We should name him. I gotta message her if she's not here. I'm gonna have to message her a voice message because I'm so excited. I love him. He's got a rump. But I love him no matter if he had a rump or not. He's amazing. And also, oh my god, she knows I love Mothman, so a cute little Mothman notebook that I could put notes in. It's lined. You can't see it. That's the blank page. Oops, that's why. It's lined. And a sweet card. And it's like an inside joke. We talk about Mothman and his ass and stuff. So, yeah. It's a joke, a Mothman joke, but amazing. It's perfect. I will definitely be using it in next year's journal on the inside of the journal. Also, I didn't remember, but I apparently ordered this. I didn't remember ordering it, but it arrived. So this is the novelization for Basket Case. This guy, I'm going to stop ordering them because I want to make sure I like his writing before I keep buying these novelizations he's doing for these old movies. He did Silent Night, Deadly Night. He did Basket Case, Happy Birthday to Me. I have all of those. I need to make sure that I like the writing style because they are expensive. So that's one thing. And I also wanted to show you, Cameron sent me home with Autumn Crow. Here it is. This is the one. Here's my copy. And he signed it for me. But I just wanted to show you guys how amazing. So this new hardcover illustrated copy, you can purchase it. It's for the 5-year anniversary of Autumn Crow, which again is a collection of stories all set within the town Autumn Crow, which it's Halloween all day, every day. Here's one of the wonderful illustrations. Now, Cameron's sister designed these, which is incredible. And look at the formatting. There's not only like little fun illustrations ahead of all the stories, but there's cute, like just little random Halloween-y things throughout the book randomly. Like, let me find one. I know there's a broom. Oh yeah, here's one. So here we've got a black cat and some bats. I want to find the broom because here's just some leaves on the page. I know it's hard to see. It's hard to show you guys. Look at those leaves. But there is a broom on a page that when I was looking at it with Cameron and Benjamin. Oh. So there's all these cute little things while you're reading. See that pumpkin? Hell yeah. Definitely worth the purchase. They came out beautifully. And the cover is a little less... saturated. So this cover is actually closer to the real life painting that Cameron Robeek, who's also an author, Cameron Robeek designed this cover. And I got to see Cameron's library over the weekend, and I saw the original painting that is this cover. And or was it the Fresh Hell one that I saw? I have to look at my video. How do I not remember what's in Cameron's library? I'm pretty sure it's this one. Anyway, it's a lot less saturated like this hardcover shows, where if you look at the paperback copy, it's a little more saturated. So this is a little more true to the original painting. And yes, thank you so much, Cameron, for letting me take that home and for signing it. All right, let me know how you guys did. But yes, Fresh Hell will make you cry. It is such a well done. Good night, Tanya. I know you're probably gone. It's such a well done story. I made it. Hi, Stacy. It's great to see you. Made some spreads for December. Put them on Patreon Discord. I can't wait to see. I'm going to look. I was eating the whole time and kind of opening packages, talking to Paul about something in January, and then I barely got to read at the very end. So I'm almost done my book. I have like 20 more pages left. A little under 20 pages left. Oh, wait, hold on. Started making a list of specific movies. Yay! Made dinner, which was pretty much all I did. 70% into Cotton Candy Massacre. I'm reading physically and having the best time. So glad. 19 pages of Daddy's Girl, which is a true crime novel about the Campbell murders in 1982. That sounds very interesting. 26% into Slewfoot and already loving it. That's great. Ate dinner and read 10 pages of Slewfoot. Hell yeah, Mindy. It's called Hallows' Eve by Al Sorrentonio. He's kind of like a vintage old school author. This isn't that old. I mean, it's almost 20 years old, but not quite yet. It's from, I believe, 2006. Let me make sure. Oh, 2004. It is 20 years old. Okay. So this is officially 20 years old. Not necessarily a paperback from hell, per se, but kind of in that vein a little bit. And I am loving this. It's the second book of a series. His series that takes place in a town called Orangefield, where lots of weird shit happens. Very Halloween-y vibes. Finished my shower and then read 3 chapters of Where I End. That book is so bleak and dark. I love that. I read it for March for St. Patrick's Day. Like, not on St. Patrick's Day, but for that week. Read 50 pages and had dinner. Thought about what book to start tomorrow and made no decisions. Can we help you decide? I am going to be starting, I think tonight, I'm going to try to start Decimus Croom. And then I also want to start the Halloween Moon. If I can get to 3 more books somehow in 3 days, impossible probably, but if I can do it, the 3 I would love to do is the Halloween movie novelization, the Decimus Chrome book I told you about, and Halloween Moon. My 3 final priorities of the month. This will definitely be finished tonight, less than 20 pages. Reading the first Monster Street book, The Boy Who Cried Werewolf. Hope to finish it and start the second one. I love the Halloweeners, Bobby. It's so sweet. It's got a very heartfelt ending. Might jump out for a bit to have dinner. Enjoy your dinner. 86% into We Used to Live Here and did some good old diamond painting. That hour really flew by. I think what I'm going to do is listen to Decimus Chrome while I diamond paint next. We'll see. I haven't decided yet when I finish this book. I finished my costume piece and I'm finishing my craft, but I didn't say I needed glue or anything. Oh, it didn't say I needed glue. No! Ate dinner as well and read more of Midnight. 21 minutes left. We'll definitely finish next sprint. Thinking of starting Dark Matter next. Your book club pick for November. I am so excited for that book. I've heard great things about that author, and I just really am intrigued by it. It sounds like a very low-key ghost story, but with beautiful writing, at least from what I've heard about this book, and one of the reasons why I chose it. Also, it's a favorite book of one of my favorite authors, Mark Morris. He really likes that book a lot, so that makes me excited to read it as well, that knowing that he loves it, or he loved it when he first read it. By the way, Amy, your new TBR game rules, guys. Once again, please check out Amy's channel, subscribe to her. This is the name of her channel, but it's also linked below in the Monster Squad link tree. She's truly the MVG, most valuable ghoul. Sprint hopped and almost finished listening to Christine. Are you liking it? Might have to jump out for a bit to have dinner. Appreciate the sprint. That's no problem. I'll be back on Thursday if you're around, if you don't get back tonight. I've been scarfing pizza and tweaking the playlist for our Halloween party. Ooh, fun. P.S. I love seeing everything you post about food. I love seeing everything you post about music on our Discord. You keep it so lively and amazing. I have high hopes for that one, Amy. Maybe I'll start that too. I also have high hopes for it, guys. I'm hoping it'll be good. I really hope so. DNF'd a book because I wasn't feeling it, so I'm eating dinner instead. I'm glad you decided to DNF. Sometimes it's just not worth continuing. Loved it. Easy 5 stars. Updating my journal. He's landed in my semifinals for Look What You Made Me Do. Hell yeah, Lindsay. That is so exciting. That makes me so excited. Oh my god. Cameron deserves all the love. More people should be talking about his writing. I gave him an earful about that, and I was just like, one day you're gonna be big. I just know it. I'm so happy about this. Thick. I know. I love him so much, and I'm so grateful for Christine because this was made with love. I'm gonna treasure it forever. She also made me. You probably can't see it, but it's right here. Okay, finger cooperate, please. Scoot. You can't see it, but right here's a Mothman that she made me. I'm so glad to add to the collection. And he's so soft and cuddly. Like, oh, I love it. The yarn is so soft. I know the rump is extreme. Sir Pump-a-Lot. Oh my god. Rumpkin. Oh, Rumpkin. That's a good one. So freaking cute. Rumpkin is adorbs. Oh, definitely has to be named after Layman. OMG, the rump. Quite a rumpkin on him. I like Rumpkin. I know, Rumpkin's actually perfect. That sticker, I love Rumpkin. That sticker. The Mothman sticker! I know. Agreed on Rumpkin. That was my first... Okay, he'll be Rumpkin. Rumpkin! Oh my god. I told Paul, I was like, my friend sewed me a pumpkin man with a rump. And he was like, what is this? Yeah, you guys are weird. Rumpkin has a whole junk heap packed in that trunk. Saw Venom Save the Last Dance earlier and then read a retro Venom comic after dinner. Currently sorting through some single issue comics I have before I get the next issues. That sounds so fun. Started to screw in the top of my dining table, but that cat stole the bag of screws and ran off. I'll find those later. Uh-oh. I hope you find them. Trying to figure out how I'm going to get all the movies I need to squeeze in before. I know. I have at least, I think, 4 more I want to watch, and I didn't watch one today yet. Beautiful. I just realized there's an Autumn Crow High, which I'm assuming is the sequel. So Autumn Crow High Fresh Hell is the first of a new series that will all be taking place within Autumn Crow. So the collection of stories, Autumn Crow, is kind of like, in a way, the first thing, but it can be read separately. So all you have to do is, I would definitely check out Autumn Crow High Fresh Hell. It's the first book in a series of books that will take place in Autumn Crow. So it does harken back to characters and stories from the short story collection Autumn Crow, but kind of in a way different things, but still related. I hope that makes sense. I love that copy of Autumn Crow. So jealous that you saw the infamous library. Guys, it was amazing. It was amazing. That illustrated version looks so nice. It's beautiful. I feel like Cameron's library is like bucket list item for horror lovers. It was incredible. It was so cool seeing it in person. Not sure how Cameron feels about his library being on the bucket list. I'm sure he's like, I understand. Do you have any recs for our first paperbacks from Hell, Kelsi? I definitely would love something Halloween related, so maybe I'll try that one. Well, before this one, there's, what is it called? Oh my god, I mixed the 3 names of them up. It might be on the inside flap. Come on, bitch. Why wouldn't it be on the inside flap? So this is technically the second book in the series. The first one really isn't a standalone. It's a collection of like 3 stories that tie in together that take place in this Orangefield town. This one is a complete middle and end, though. It's a real, like, actual novel. I don't know if this would be a good first one, but give me a second to think about it and look at my list. Oh, sorry.
I was holding it in the shot to see.
Oh, wow.
If you would notice.
Pumpkin pie treat. It is sour ale with pumpkin pie spice blend and stop looking at my rumpkin. You ain't getting it, Jackson. Toasted marshmallow flavor. Jackson wants rumpkin and he ain't getting them. Sorry, Jax. Rumpkin is my friend, not yours. I will not share this toy with you. Whoa, whoa. The sourness. My first time trying that one. Let me think about this and I will get back to you. We only have 3 days left. I know. I'm sad. Honestly, I kind of am sad now. Also, by the way, anyone who's looking for my TBR for November, it's coming out late. So sorry. I haven't even filmed it. I haven't edited it. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. So this week on Sunday, my first priority is getting out my readathon announcement for December. So anyone looking for another readathon done by moi, look out for Sunday. I probably will premiere it. I will be. And there's a prompt. There's an activity prompt about participating in another readathon. Because I think Leandra might have another readathon coming up. I'm not sure if it's for December, but I want to promote her too. Because I like her a lot. Anyway. So you can participate in other events and mine. And it's really easy. It's going to be easy to read whatever the hell you want for my Holiday Hell event. So look out for that. Sunday, I'll be premiering it. I have to film it on Saturday and edit it. And I still have to make a Discord for it. And I'm finishing up preparing for it a little bit. Time is going by too fast. Way too fast, guys. My favorite library of everyone I follow, probably followed by Kelsi's. Oh, thank you. Mine's kind of messy right now, but I really do love my library. I feel like I need one more bookcase and then I'd be set. So I'm kind of trying to think of what I can do. I also don't want to lose too much poster space. That's half the problem. That's half my problem is that I care a lot about posters and I also have to have a desk in here. If I didn't need a desk, I could literally put a bookshelf like that where my desk is. But I need to have a desk. Boo. Boo! Yes, his library is incredible. Oh my god, Froggy, I didn't know you were listening to Christine. I want to know what you think. Yes, tell us. Eye emoji. I pretty much always like King's writing, so it's good, but I still don't really get why everyone was so against him buying Christine in the first place. Felt like everyone overreacting. Who's the author of the book for your book club? What is her name? It's a woman author. Oh my god, hold on. I'll look on my Discord. Michelle Paver, Paver. So Michelle with 2 L's, Michelle, Paver, Paver. Dark Matter, a ghost story, and it's from 2010. I wish I knew how to too. Frickin' Christine and Amy are killing it with their crochet skills. I wish I could do it. Katrina knows how to do it too. It is very cute. It's one of the cutest rumps I've ever seen. I love you. Rumpkin! Yeah, how far into Christine are you? Paul Hands. I know, he was just waving the beer. 94%. Ooh, we're 95% in. It is actually very good. The sourness hits me first more than like the pie spice. It's a weird combo because the sour gets you, and then the pie like kind of spiciness of pumpkin spice hits you. Nice work, Paul. Cheers. Same Travis, always wanted to learn to crochet but never got around to it. I did get as far as buying supplies. Stop, you're making me want beer. I'm sorry. It's my first beer in a while, so just want to learn to make cute animals. I know. Oh, I'm sorry. You already found it before I could say. Oh, and thank you. Oh gosh, I'm so late. I want to make all the expert level stuff. I don't want to start at beginner level. I'm doing 100 horror movies in 92 days challenge. It ends on Halloween. I'm at 74. That's so hard. Oh, wow. 5 stars. That's so fun. Christine's skill level is way higher than mine. She is goals. I love the little stuffy she makes. So cute. I just love her. I love Christine. I love my Rumpkin. I love everything. I'm so excited. Just updated my game board and I have 2 squares left. Benny Rose and the Wicked. I liked the Wicked a lot, but you know, Benny Rose is quicker, Lindsay. It's shorter. The Wicked, that was a good audiobook though. The Wicked was a fun read. I think you'll probably like Benny Rose more, but I haven't read Benny Rose. I just have this feeling that you'd like that more. The Wicked kind of feels like Paperback from Hell-esque. There's a sinister. There may or may not be a sinister orgy in The Wicked, which I don't think is exactly the best ringing endorsement, but I had fun with it. Not the orgy itself. The read in general was very old school. Sorry, I should be reading faster instead of sipping beers. I used to love sour beer, like, before I liked regular beers. Sours were my go-to, but now it's, like, making my mouth water. So I'm sorry if you hear me going, it's because it's freaking very sour, kind of, at first. Mike! Started at an expert level pattern for crochet, and it made me furious, but I did it! You should be proud of that. Amanda's welcoming Mike. Mike's saying hi to Travis. Alicia's saying hi to Mike, aka Clark. So is Marie. Hi, Marie and Alicia. Hi, Amanda. Oh, I love that. Started it over the summer, and it's been a fun monthly tradition. I love that tradition. So sweet, so kind. But yeah, I am in love with Rumpkin. I'm gonna have to message Christine after this. I have the audio of The Wicked, so that sounds amazing. It was a really easy listen. I think I listened to it in 2 days because I think the audiobook's like 10 hours. Maybe it's longer. Maybe it's between 10 and 16 hours, but it felt like a breeze. Very easy to listen to as you do other things. That's how I listened to it. I wasn't reading along because if I remember correctly, the Kindle copy differs from the audio, and that bothered me. So I just listened to audio for the most part. And I liked that a lot. Tend to find my cards for cheap at my local thrift stores, so that helps. I love that. Found The Wicked years back for 50 cents at a thrift store and never heard anyone talk about it till now. I really enjoyed it a lot. I think I'm giving it a 4.5 when I go back and look. Good night. Still sending you positive vibes after your hard day. November makes me think of Puritans. I always try to find some Puritan/early New England horror this time of year. That is a good idea. Slewfoot was my November read last year. 5 stars. I like that little kind of theme for November. It's perfect. I'm going to be participating in the cryptid readathon, so I'll be trying to do some cryptid stuff. I'm going to also try to do some novelization stuff for Andrew's novelization and tie-in timber. That's what he's calling it. And also some other stuff. Oh, thank you for being here again. I hope the night gets better. Get some rest. All right, guys, we're gonna do another sprint. Let me know if you have a preference on time. East Coast peeps, I know it's getting late for you. I love 1 hour sprints, but I do get more hesitant to do them the later it is because I know East Coast peeps are probably going to get tired and stuff. We've only done one so far, so if we do an hour, maybe we'll do a 30 or 45 after that. Amy's participating in the Cryptid Readathon, but it's hosted by Crystal, also Sin from, I forgot her channel name, but SYN, Sin, and also, I believe, Jason from Jason's Weird Reads. But Amy did talk about it in her TBR game video a little bit. An hour is good. Okay, good, guys. I just don't like, I love 1 hour sprints. I get so much done in 1 hour sprints. So, especially because I kind of talk a lot when I come back, I like to balance it with a longer sprint a little bit. We go hard. If you guys are okay with it, we didn't name him, but I almost didn't get him. I put him back and then Cameron got him for me. He's like, I'm not gonna let you put him aside. I'm glad he convinced me to get him because this is fun as hell, honestly. Just doing this and seeing what part of him pops up. I'm gonna stop. Cheese, square cheese. Like, if I put this on my bookshelf, no one's gonna know a mouse is in it. They're just gonna be like, why do you have a fake square of cheese on your bookshelf? So I might keep it on my desk to play with. I know! Isn't he cute? Looks like he's popping out of SpongeBob. He's so adorable. I love him. Anyway, it's like a little stress toy. I'm not stressed, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm gonna stop. My bead! I almost dropped my skull. I think I want to use the same ambience, guys. I really like him. I know, he's cute. For some reason, I keep wanting to name him Ralph. But I don't know. We'll see. He's brown. He's a brown mouse with a pink nose. I don't know what to name him, but we'll see. I want it. It's from this cute little shop in Ohio. It was like a little costume shop, and I swear they had like really vintage like toys that looked like it had been there for 20 years, but like in a good way, in a fun way. It does look like SpongeBob got ratatouille'd. It needs to make fart noises. Then it would be perfect. Also, my first item of business is to message Christine before I forget. I sometimes do that where I don't thank the person right away, and then I'm like, oh shit. I'm very thankful. I don't want her to think I'm not thankful. I really love everything. Like, I'm gonna treasure my Rumpkin. And thank you guys for helping me name him. I know, that is a funny saying. Alright, we're gonna do another hour since my East Coast peeps said it was okay, which makes me feel better. Let's go till 28 of the next hour by the time I get everything ready. I'm hoping you guys liked the ambiance okay. Let's just look at what else is in my playlist. We might have other good nighttime one besides that really nice house. All right, let's do... I think this corn maze is pretty badass. Let's do this corn maze. We're going to do this right here. Hold on. Let me share. This is from a channel called the Calming Cauldron Ambiance channel. Ralph makes me think of Ralph S. Mouse. Here it is in case anyone wants to look it up. The link in the chat. All right, guys, 1 hour. I will see you guys. Here we go. Goodbye. Good luck. Do. I almost missed it, or I did miss it. Time to come back. Hello! Christine, I love you! I love Rumpkin! Rumpkin! He's right here! I opened him today and he was the best. I love you so much, Christine. Thank you. I just played through the rest of my board, guys, and I'm trying to fill in things. There are a few things I've already done that I haven't used for a prompt that I'm trying to, fit in. Is it cheating? I guess, but not really. So I'm just seeing what can fit in where. So I ended up with, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things where I had to pick prompts out of my cards, and 3 things to pick off my book cart. 1 thing I landed on was a candy corn, which means choose anything, and then my very last roll got me off the board. So I have a couple of prompts to fill. Like I said, some of it I could use stuff I've already done, especially like movies I have to look at. But I did finish a book during that sprint in addition to playing through my board. I finished this book, loved it, had some cosmic-y elements, was strange, had atmosphere. Would be a slow burn, quiet horror for most, but I really liked it for some reason. I don't know, you could just feel the Halloween love in this. I'm giving it a 4.5. Next, I'm going to start The Legend of Decimus Chrome, A Halloween Carol. And it's got a grumpy main character. In case anyone's looking for grumpy main character energy. I know that's a prompt for TBR Harvest hosted by Leandra. So grumpy character, this could fit because it says Decimus Chrome is a despicable fellow who hates all holidays, but especially despises Halloween. But then he's visited by, kind of like the 3 ghosts. It's the same idea, like A Christmas Carol. And there is an audiobook. I love him so much. And yes, Layman would be proud. Seriously, thank you times 1,000. I think I saw that you responded to my Instagram messages, but I didn't get to respond yet or listen to your messages. But I will listen during the next sprint. I think I'm going to at least do 1 more, guys. So hang in there if you want more sprints. There'll be 1 more. True, good point, Froggy. A fake cheese cube is better on your shelf, less weird, and more understandable than having a real cheese cube on your shelf. I couldn't figure out which way to face this guy. It's Ralph. We're just naming him Ralph. I don't know why Ralph works, but it works. Hi, Matthew. How are you doing? I'm doing great. So sorry that you're working the night shift. Hope it goes by fast. Corn Maze, I'm glad you guys liked it. Oops, let me take the banner off. You just reminded me. I like that corn maze. Live in an area with vast cornfields, and it's somewhat unsettling to walk past them in the fall. You never know what lurks within. That's so fun, though. He who walks behind the rows. I freaking love Children of the Corn. That was so fun rewatching that. Just Googled first corn maze. Apparently, it was in 1993. That late? No way. That's crazy. Yes, there was a ghost. There was ghostly things, and I don't know if there was more than just a ghost in the background of that ambiance. By the way, my t-shirt, it's like a haunted house, but it proceeds go to depression research. It even says on the bottom, outshine your darkness. So it's kind of like depression awareness type of thing, which I think was really cool. That's why I was like, I'm going to buy it. It's like a good cause, whatever. I'm so glad you're here, Christine. Trying to get in the last few spooky reads. Tell me about it. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this in my bones. Ended up making up another journal spread. I forgot to look at your stuff during the break. I just get so sidetracked and focused on what I'm doing. I'll have to look at Patreon. Damn, Froggy. Inventing all of those freaking things. That's a lot. That's crazy. Is it under? Oh my god. I freaking love it. Your title page for Holiday Hell is incredible, Travis. Holy shit. Holy shit, both of the pages for it. I love it. I want to steal it. I might print them out. I like the Santa with the big butt. Anyway, it's on my Patreon channel, guys, so I'm sorry I'm referencing something you can't see. I'm gonna have to go look at the cryptid readathon as well. I'm gonna go look at that. Hi! Had to take my... Oh no! I'm so sorry. I hope he's okay. Special vibes, like good vibes for your little one. I hope he feels better. Ooh, you did so good! Congrats on working out. You should feel productive. Very productive sprint for me, says Ash. I finished off We Used to Live Here and Through the Woods, a graphic novel. I've actually read that. It's a very artsy graphic novel. Got to the lice part of The Wicked, got itchy, and switched over to In the Company of Witches. It makes me so excited that you're reading In the Company of Witches. And yes, that freaking part with the lice, I was like, ew. It's very itchy feeling. Great work on Rumpkin. We love him. Everyone loves Rumpkin. I'm sorry I have to show his butt every time, but come on. Read 67 pages and put the kid to bed. Awesome. 66-page story in Shiver. I am loving the creepy art and stories. Then I read a 13-page chapter of Black Sheep and 3 pages of Slewfoot. You always kill it. I'm wearing my ring that Cameron got me. Cameron and Benjamin. Ugh, look. Look at him. It's kind of tight, so I'm taking it off. I think I put it on a too big finger. I think I'm going to put it on a less big finger. Let's put it on a pinky. I'll be kind of cool with my pinky ring. I do think Layman would be proud. He'd be really envious. He'd be like, oh, that's such a great rump. I ate supper and watched a YouTube video on the Halloween franchise. Ooh. Did more reading in a werewolf book I'm reading called High Moor, and a cute romance I'm reading called The Nightmare Before Christmas. That's cute. Speaking of Christine, I finished Christine with a C. I love Christine and Christine. I don't know about Christine with a C because I've not read that yet, and I haven't seen the movie, but I do love Christine with a K. I love Christmas Carol anything. You've got to let me know how that one goes. I am so excited for this. I found out about this last Halloween, but it was too late in the month when I found out that this existed. So I immediately bought it and was like, it's for sure going on next year's TBR. And here we are. I'm finally going to get to it. The audiobook is super short, and look at how big like the text is and how much space in between the lines. I should be able to finish this by tomorrow at the latest, which is what I'm hoping. I haven't read Christine, but saw the movie. Was it good, Froggy? Coral! Went to my daughter's last school trunk or treat, but I'm finally here. I'm so glad you're here, Coral. Was watching It's What's Inside, and it's so unsettling. That sounds fun. Everyone's welcoming Coral. Got 37 pages into Mile High with a vampire. Good so far. We got a bear fight and a near decapitation and bloodlust mangled vamps already 30 pages in, so I'm happy. That sounds so fun. Holy shit. I think I'm giving it 4 stars because I did still enjoy it more than expected, but I still stand by everyone's initial Christine hate making no sense. Christine, hello, my lovely friend. And Alicia, too. That's cool with the shirt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like it. I had to perform chiropractic maneuvers on some of the mannequins in our yard haunt. All the wind and rain had reimagined some of their poses. Oh no! I'm glad you got them fixed. It can't end yet. I know! I get those stupid texts every day. Hi, Coral. I think I'm reading The Wicked because of you. My skin is crawling. I love The Wicked, by the way, Coral. I gave it 4.5 stars. I finished it like last week, I think. It will be the death of me. I know, Froggy, your phone's gonna fill up. Not Froggy saying you're going to be the next Christine owner. Lindsay, yes. Moloch. It would be a disgrace not to show the rump every time. I know. And so I do. Show it. I've been lurking. Hi. I'm so glad that you like the ambiance. It's always okay to lurk. I know not everyone likes to comment. Looking like a mafia boss with that pinky ring. I know. It's like, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, and you want me to fix the problems? I don't know, whatevs. Anyway, on the day of my daughter's wedding, come on. That's a rump layman could write a book about. I know. It wouldn't just be a scene, it'd be like an entire book just about this. It's so well formed. Did not read a bit because I had some work to do, hoping to get back to it. Good luck, Ellis. Good to see you outside of OSA. I'll try to pop in on more sprints in the months to come. I am really bad about public sprinting when I do not have a readathon. I usually just sprint for Patreon on non-readathon months, or I should say in non-public readathon months. But I will be sprinting a lot again for my public readathon, watchathon, activity-a-thon. Basically, if you like this, you will like my holiday-themed event in December, and that's when I'll be sprinting a lot publicly again. But then it'll be quite a while, guys. I will have to warn you. It might be quite a while till I do a lot of public sprints because I won't be public sprinting a lot until April, probably. I have a feeling. We'll just see, but I'll still be around, but you know, sprints won't be as like this month has been. It's so great to see you. The pinky ring is giving such Goodfellas vibes. I have it on upside down. Hold on. I was doing it so that you guys could see him right side up, but this is the way. Okay. This is the way. From, you know, The Mandalorian. I'm sad because 2 books I had for Halloween-a-thon are only on Hoopla, and I'm out of borrows! That's the only downside to Hoopla. They're not on Everand, are they? I know you might not have Everand, but you could always start... Well, you read physical. Well, ebook physical. I'm pressing his tummy. Okay, I'm stopping. I love him so much. In the next few days until Halloween, I want to finish reading the Monster Street books and at least one longer book, trying to decide between Mayfly and Autumn Crow High Fresh Hell. I am biased, but I think you should go with Fresh Hell. However, both Mayfly and Fresh Hell were 5-star reads for me. I do think in terms of both are Halloween-y, but I think Fresh Hell, even though it doesn't take place technically in Halloween, it still gives you like spooky season vibes hardcore. Mayfly does mention Halloween though a lot too, so it's hard to say. That is a really tough decision, Bobby. Very tough. I would flip a coin, but I would also suggest Fresh Hell because I am biased and I just hung out with Cameron, so and I love Cameron. Ready for our Halloween tradition of turning off all our lights and hiding from children trick-or-treating while we eat candy. That's amazing. That does sound like fun. Until I adopt, I only buy candy for me. No sharing with strangers. I do need a tiny break. November will be a lot of mood reading, but still reading for other readathons. And for my holiday thing in December, it'll be perfect for you, Christine, because the prompts are so loose and so general. Literally, you could just mood read or watch or both. And there's also activity prompts too, just like this. But you do not have to use prompts to pick out anything ahead of time if you don't want to. More deets to come on the announcement video drop-in Sunday. Hopefully Sunday. My goal is Sunday. I can't get kids over here to take my candy. I know. I wish I got trick-or-treaters. Get a van. That works apparently. Whichever I don't choose will be my first November read to help me get over the Halloween letdown gently. I feel like Mayfly could be a great November read. Because it, like, the very end of it takes place on like right after Halloween. Like, I think maybe even on November 1st. So Autumn Crow actually takes place in late August, but when you're in Autumn Crow, it's like it's Halloween. So you have the Halloween vibes. I love Mayfly, but I would also vote Fresh Hell over it. Just because it's also a great time to read it. True, Travis. I mean, who doesn't trust Van? Scooby-Doo had a van. Good idea. Scooby! I second Fresh Hell, 5-star read for me, and really gave me Fear Street vibes. Very good comparison. It's great to see so many people talking up my boy. I am honored to be here today on your daughter's wedding day. May their first child be a spooky child. I love this. That is so funny. I also vote for Fresh Hell. Yes. I know I always accept candy from vans, especially if they have a puppy. COVID has definitely decreased trick-or-treat levels. It's true. Fresh Hell, says Alicia. We used to get way more than we do now. I get like none. We've gotten like 1 in the last 5 years. Post-expiry date hell. I buy crazy good candy for trick-or-treaters and also things like Little Debbie's. This is amazing. And Hostess pastries because my dad can't deal with trick-or-treaters. I leave it in huge buckets. That's so nice. I'm not a fan of the holidays, but I'll take part in what I can. Don't worry, you don't have to like the holidays, even though the names are holiday themed. You could literally read anything and still participate. I definitely have a dog. She doesn't like kids, but that's fine. Kids need a bit of a scare in them on Halloween. Agree. Agree. Honestly, Rumpkin is so fun to cuddle and hug. Christine, I can't thank you enough. So, guys, I think, as I said, my next thing will be this. I know it's late, especially for you East Coast peeps, but I'm thinking one final sprint. I will sprint later into the night. I don't know if you guys are going to like this because Thursday night is a work night for a lot of people. I am taking off Friday, but I will be sprinting like from 4 in the afternoon till like very late at night on Halloween night. I may even start early. We'll see. It depends on when Paul leaves for work. So, on Thursday, he's got like a gig, but we will see. There's lots of options for fun on Thursday. I will be inviting all my co-hosts, anyone, and a lot of my Monster Squad peeps, anyone who wants to be on the stream with me. So we'll see. We'll probably have guests on Thursday, but overall, it will be longer than 3 or 4 hours like tonight. Like I said, I was going to do Wednesday and Thursday, but I don't want to overlap with Kat's because Kat's been so sweet and been sprinting for me, and it's her tradition to do Wednesday sprints. So if you're looking for sprints, they are happening Wednesday just over on my friend Kat's channel. I will be hosting a movie that night, and so will Amy. She'll be hosting a movie early, well, not a movie, some episodes earlier in the day. We get nonstop trick-or-treaters. It is intense. That sounds wild. I don't know anyone who gets nonstop people. Good night. Thank you for hanging. Maybe we'll see you on Thursday. My brother and his friends dressed up and fake abducted me as a kid. We didn't keep the tradition, just lifetime trauma. Oh my god, that's scary. I took Friday off. Yes! Me too. Now you'll be less startled if it happens again. Hopefully your brother never does that again. Y'all are inspiring me. Do it. Do it. You'll be able to save your voice too by not doing 2 days. That's true. That's a good point. Especially because I have this sickness right now. It will probably be good for me not to sprint until Thursday. Whereas my original plan in my head was like, come back from vacation, sprint Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I do think this is a much better plan to kind of save it. Like you said, Froggy, rest up. I say Peeps should try to take off on Friday because truly I've got it in my head that I'm going to try to stay up late because I'm starting later. Hence, will I be able to stay up later? That is like the goal. Off Thursday through Sunday. Yes, Marie. Woo! So yeah, I know it'll be like, I feel weird starting so late at like 4 in the afternoon on Thursday, but it's like if I start earlier, then I'm going to lose steam sooner. I'd rather stay up later on Halloween. I just hope that there'll be enough people off the next day who wants to join and tune in. We'll see. No scream more, get Janis Joplin voice and start a singing. I will scream more. I like Janis Joplin, even though I cannot pronounce her name right now. Yay! Do it! When I was a kid and my dad was an elementary school teacher, we would get over 200 trick-or-treaters. Now it's only a trickle, but those few get a good haul. That's really nice, Bobby. Already claiming you're going to stay up late. I don't want to get burned again. We'll see. I'm not making promises. I just have a hope and a dream to stay up. Will it happen? We don't know. Better start later and stay later. You know, that way people could have the day to kind of do their own Halloween festivities. And if it starts to get unhinged, then I won't feel bad if I don't sprint a lot when it gets super late. You know what I mean? We will do our best. We know what that means. In bed by 11. I'm going to try. To stay up. We'll see. I have not read it yet, but it is on my punishment list to read road work. I don't know if I'm going to start that. Wouldn't it be terrible if that was my first read of 2025? If, like, I did it as my first read? That's really depressing, though. That's, like, super depressing. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I do did claim I was going to read it, so I still have to do it. So I'm holding myself to it, but it's sad. It's very sad. Hold on, let me put Ralph up. You stay there, Ralph. Did I show you guys I got a leprechaun pop from my dad for an early Halloween present? He gave it to me when I saw him like a week ago. My dad. He knows me too well. So, thank you, Dad. You say Halloween gifts? You exchange Halloween gifts. Well, my dad has got me a Halloween gift. Okay, this is like a spoiled only child life, but I have gotten Halloween presents. Like most of Halloween's of my life. That's so terrible. It started, I remember I got on VHS, I can't talk, The Nightmare Before Christmas on Halloween night, and I remember having the VHS in my hands in my costume. I can't find a picture evidence of it, but I know I got it on Halloween. Your 11 p.m. is my 1 a.m., so that's still late for me. Your punishment list? No! I'm sad. Don't start the year with it. Yeah, that might be kind of bad. It might set a bad precedent. I'll make sure I don't go out and get monsters when the stream happens, just in case you fall asleep. I know, and then you'll be up all night and I'll be snoozing. I don't want you to have more reasons to hate King. Maybe it becomes your most favoriteest book ever. I don't think that out of all of King's books, it'll be Roadwork. I do love The Shining. I'd gladly reread The Shining in December, but that's not a punishment. I love the Leprechaun. Me too. Apparently, it's an Amazon exclusive, but I love him as well. I've been known to do Halloween gifts. Me too. We used to always make s'mores on Halloween. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. S'mores. It definitely won't be Roadwork. I know, that will not be my favorite. My parents were thrifting today, and my mother just sent me a constant stream of Halloween decorations she bought for me. Hashtag not spoiled. I say, yes, your mom rocks. And I'm glad you're spoiled because I am too. Hashtag not spoiled as well. That's so sweet. I think it's awesome when kids bond with their parents over their favorite seasons and holidays. Yeah, my dad's awesome, and like he decorates for Halloween really, really cool. He also decorates for Christmas, and that's another reason why I love the holidays, because he's into holidays, period. And I think that's where I get my love for a lot of holidays. So he's the best. All right, guys, what are you thinking? 30, 45? What are you guys thinking for the last sprint? Tell me your thoughts in the comments below. I know there's a lag, so I've got to wait a few minutes for your responses, but you guys choose. Majority wins, 30 or 45. Froggy says whatevs. That doesn't help! But still, I appreciate you telling me your opinion, though. Shout out to DJ. Their house looks great. Thank you. The only bad thing is he had a big TV still in its box on the side of the dining room table. And I was filming something and I'm like, I'm trying not to get the TV in the background. The TV that he's had for freaking months that he's not unboxed. My parents always made popcorn balls. That's so fun. I want to roast pumpkin seeds, but to do that, I need to get a pumpkin. So Cameron, Benjamin, and I went to the pumpkin patch and got pumpkins, but we didn't have time to carve them, which was sad. I like the idea of getting random gifts when you see something that reminds you of someone versus the obligatory gifts. I think I said it right that time. Anyway, I like that too. In fact, a lot of the Halloween gifts I gave out this year was stuff that I had collected that reminded me of people like you, Christine. Like, I kept seeing things and I was like, Christine, Lauren, Amy, like, that's Kat. Like, whenever I see something, and when I say see something, it could be online too when I'm ordering myself something. Like, I know I saw lots of earrings when I was placing a big earring order. Like, so that's when I got Kitty some earrings. I think you earrings, Christine. I know I got Lauren some, Amy some, and I got Amy some from a different store that like had tarot earrings at one point. So I just like see stuff and I'm like, ooh, 45. Halloween gifts are super sweet. We always get our cats. I love that. Halloween toys, 45 an hour. I like an hour, but I'll do 45 because I feel like it's late for Peeps. Good night, Mike. Night, Mike. Roasted pumpkin seeds are the best. I'm excited. We actually have different like seasonings for them that we found out of Food Magazine. And last year we tried like a cinnamon one, and I think we were gonna try a different kind, but I really like the kind from last year, so I want to replicate it. I know. I can't say anything. Those words are my downfall of life. All three of these words. Good night, Mike. Froggy. It's true. I'm ready for Christmas. I always stock up on the orange chocolate that no one else seems to love. Orange chocolate? Do I know what this is? Show me this orange chocolate, Travis. I don't know what you're talking about. I like the cinnamon sugar ones too. Like there were other savory ones, but like, I was like, bitch, I want the sweet ones. So that's what I think I'm gonna do again. Even though we have a whole page that we could try out. I want the cinnamon one. The one in the shape of an orange, maybe? Poem. I know. Poem. I can't say poem. No, I say it like with an I, or it sounds like it's with an I versus an E. My family all loves the orange chocolate, but I hate it. Wait, how come everyone knows what the orange chocolate is? Smack and unwrap. Guys, I need to Google this. We're doing 45, by the way, and we're using the cat. I hate using the cat over the ambiance, but we're going to use the cat. Let me see the cat. Pomodoro. Terry oranges. Hate orange flavored chocolate. I love the orange chocolate. Look up Terry's chocolate orange. Okay, I'll look that up. With an E. Terry with an E. Oh, it comes right up. Oh, okay. I have never seen this. There's little, like, orange slices, but it's freaking chocolate. That's so funny. Wow, I gotta try this. Sounds odd, but I'm down to try. Oh, it's a British thing. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I'm starting to cough. It's the sickness. They're the best, but I love the chocolate-covered orange sticks. Ooh, I've not heard of that either. I'm dying. Don't mess with perfection for chocolate. Barf. Oh, no. Thank you. Oh, my God, you have an Art the Clown one? I didn't know there was one. Damn it. Oh, and I love that you use Funkos as ornaments. That is funny, Froggy. Quite the conundrum. I'm going to make a point to try these this year. They're big in Canada, huh? I'm going to make a point of trying this year. Mark my words. All right, guys, let me get this little cat set. Let me share. Also, let me put up a banner that says last sprint so that you guys don't, anyone who comes in, you can say conundrum, but not poem. Yes. I don't know what's wrong with me. I say like poem with a weird accent. I say, I say the A one wrong. And I say, what was the third one? Did I say wrong? I have to go back up to the...
You talk about things you say wrong?
Yeah. Yes.
And what are some of them?
Poem.
Yeah.
Accidental.
Accidental, yeah.
And, oh yeah, obligatory. Wait, did I say it right that time?
You did.
I think I said obligatory or something weird.
What about when the leaves fall in New England? What's that called?
When the leaves fall?
And change colors.
Oh, yeah.
Drive up to New England and see.
Foliage? Is it that?
No.
Oh. Okay, if it's not foliage.
No.
Wait, is that the same thing? Did I just say it the same way twice? Wait.
Is nobody chipping in? Or
foliage? Foliage?
Are they all just going to watch you die here?
Accidental. Other people in New Orleans say poem. No, I don't think they do. I think it's just a me thing. Good night, Marie. Great seeing you. You made my Miss Siri go off. Wait, but I forgot how to say it for the real way. Paul! Paul's from Florida, though, Alicia. That won't help us. How do you say poem? Come here! He walked away! Aluminum foliage? Is that it? Foliage? Wait, am I saying it the same way? Foliage. Foliage! That's it. Okay, foliage, right? Is it foliage? Paul! I'll just ask the dumb... Hold on. Why aren't you answering me? Foliage. Foliage. I just listened to the computer say it. Then I could... They want you to say poem.
Poem? Like... Poem?
Yeah, poem.
Poem.
Poem. I don't know. I like the way I say it. It's the real way.
Incorrectly? Like a million other New Orleans things.
Yeah, whatever. What other New Orleans things?
On.
That's just the way you say
on.
My Patreon. Yeah.
Come on.
Come on. This is awesome. Foliage, whatever. Foliage, whatevs. Poem. I just read that like poem. Oh, okay. Poem. I sound like a robot. Poem. That is so weird. It doesn't sound natural to me. It sounds so... It doesn't sound right to me anymore. It doesn't sound good. I don't like it. The way I say it is weird. Alabama, we don't tend to say the G, talking, walking, playing. Yeah. And I just have the A-W-N type of accent. So, like, anything that's O-N, I, like, make it sound like lawn instead of on. I just did it naturally.
You could give people a million New Orleans things and
like what?
No, you should do like a thing on how you would you should do a thing one time.
Yeah.
How would you pronounce this word and then tell them how New Orleans people pronounce it.
Give me one example.
Well, if I say it, then they're
all right, fine. You're right.
Then they'll know how to say it.
I just thought you said things that I don't say.
No, I'm talking about like weird. But you can ask everybody what they think a neutral ground is.
Oh yeah, neutral ground. Nobody understands it. I mean, but us. But Paul always calls out freaking neutral ground. Really? Up in my area of Washington, we stick an L like both. Well, also my mom says ambulance instead of the way it's supposed to, and I say that, ambulance. I have a hard time saying words with "der" at the end. Happy birthday, Polly. Poem. Just say poem. Like, I think I said it. All right, guys. You make me feel less bad because everyone can do stuff. All right, I'm procrastinating. 45 minutes. That's 2 4s. 45. Wait. Just forget it. I'll be back and I'll be educated after when I'm back. I'll be sophisticated, Kelsi. And you guys won't believe how much my pronunciation will improve somehow. But I don't think it will because I freaking suck at it. Whatevs. I say in theater. That's actually a fun way to say it, though. I think that sounds fancy. I like that way. Arkansas. Like Arkansas? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Some words where Maine accent comes out and makes me sound like Judd. Oh, Judd. Don't go down that road. I can't do it. Oh, yeah? Yeah? You know, A-Y-U-H. That's in like every Stephen King book ever. Edumacated. Thanks. Yeah, I am. My mom says theater like that too. Yup. I like that. But I sound like goofy when I say it. Maine people sound natural when they say it. I'm going to a sprint for reals. I'm taking up you guys' time. You guys' reading times. Good luck, my friends. I love you guys. Anyone who has to go, thank you for being here. But for those who can stay, I will see you in 45. Ooh, that was a shaky hello. Hello! Less shaky. That was the last sprint. Let me take off the banner. How'd everyone do? Instead of starting, I am still going to read The Legend of Decimus Croom. Oh, I left that in the other room. But I started reading this book. You can't see it good, but it says it embossed. It's called The Halloweenies. And it's for, I rolled on my game board, I landed on a bat, which was to pick a prompt card, and the prompt I picked was which one was it? It was something about The Raven. Read a book with a black creature on the cover or the movie poster. And this has black bats on the cover. Up here. It also has a bat here. So I'm counting this for the black creatures on the cover. And it's very, very short. Very cute. The illustrations are kind of amazing, honestly. Let me show you some. I'm going to try to find a good one. And it's like kind of very tongue-in-cheek and humorous. Like this lady makes over a werewolf. And the werewolf is like, I don't look like a werewolf. I look like a werewuss. Anyway. I really like the style of illustration. Yes, the Halloweenies, it does look cute, Edie. I'm loving it. It's so short. I'm like already halfway through, and I didn't read the whole sprint because I was doing some other things, like watching, Paul has this, it's called a reel, and it's a play-by-play reel, which means it's like examples of his play-by-play work for volleyball. So it's a whole bunch of him calling volleyball games, different clips, and he wanted me to look at it before he sent it off. So I spent a lot of the sprint doing that, read some of this, but also had to take Jackson OUT. So I wasn't fully, and I had to go get more beer. So now I'm drinking, it's called Pumpkinhead. It's from Shipyard Brewing, which is up north, and it's a pumpkin flavored beer. And it's good, but it tastes funny to me. I've had it many times, but this glass tastes funny. I don't know if it's because of having this before, because this is a sour beer. Before I had Pumpkinhead, maybe it's like mixing the flavors, or it's my sickness messing with my taste buds. One or the other. Ooh. Yay. Read another 61-page story, a few pages in the other book. Oops, where did I leave off? In my head, yup, sounds like Goofy too. Can't say the word tire in my accent. It comes out tire. Tire? Tire? I don't know how to like pronounce the wrong way. It's a big thing between the two, depending on where you live and how you pronounce the state. Oh. Like Arkansas or Arkansas. Wait, that's the same way. Yeah, I know what you mean. Need every state to just come out with their own dictionary. The southern states will need multiple volumes because Alabama has about 50 types of southern accent. I know. Seriously, I lived in several states, mostly Southwest, and sometimes all the colloquialisms get jumbled in my head and don't make sense to anybody. I'm sorry you had to DNF, but that's okay to do. Going to read Goosebumps. The Haunted School only have 7 of the OG series left. Jeez, that last sprint went well. I finally read more of Mina and the Cult and read a total of 106 pages today. Awesome job. You're killing it. Looks cute. I read a little and took my book to bed. So cute. Listen to some of the podcast and currently walking to go get some sushi. I hope you have a delicious sushi meal. Finish The Boy Who Cried Werewolf. What a cute book. Like Goosebumps, but with more character and relationship development. Yes, exactly. I really, really love the Monster Street series. I've read all the books, and I really enjoy all of them. Trying to finish off the last graphic novel I've been reading. Speaking of trying to finish things off, so I was all like, yeah, I just have basically a few things I want to finish. Decimus Croom, The Halloween Moon, maybe the Halloween novelization, or just, maybe I'll say that for next year, but definitely the Halloween Moon and Decimus Croom. But now I've added in Halloweenies. That'll be easy. I'll finish this, like, right after I'm done. But all of a sudden, I looked this up and I was like, does this have audio? Because Cameron read this and he said he liked the vibes, but that the proof, like the editing or the grammar needed, that's what it was. The grammar really needed a lot of work and this needed to be edited a little bit better. So I was like, I wonder if there's audio so that I won't get distracted by the weird, formatting and the grammar mistakes and the spelling mistakes and the editing mistakes. So there is an audiobook and it was on sale for like $4 and I was like, bitch, do it. And I just, whatever. So now I'm going to try to squeeze this in because I got the audio and also candy corn teeth. And I do have a prompt. It's not one of the prompts I pulled when I rolled, but I'm trying to do a whole separate like bingo board. And one of the things is to match a book. Oh, I already did that one, didn't I? Oh, match a book to your favorite candy packaging. So I would just match this to candy corn packaging. That's one of the things on my board I have left. So this would work. Haha. Yes, bitch, yes. So anyway, I might find time. It's like a 2-hour audiobook. On double speed, it'll be like an hour. So I think I can squeeze that in. But yeah, I'm sorry for that sidebar, but you reminded me about trying to finish off the last graphic novel. Almost there. It's Monica by Daniel Clowes. Not exactly Halloween-y, but definitely weird in a mostly good way. Fun! Also looking at flights, trying to figure out and lock down when/how long I'll be home. That's exciting, Froggy. I know that you're dying to get home to visit. Cameron! So many people while you were gone were saying that they were reading Fresh Hell, that they loved it, and also our friend Bobby was wondering whether he should read Fresh Hell first or Mayfly first, and everyone was like, Fresh Hell! And people were giving it 5 stars, like Lindsay, who just finished reading it, and she said she cried at the ending and she was not expecting it. Her comment was great. It was like, Cameron Chaney pulled my heartstrings. It was really sweet. So people were praising you. Just giving you a quick recap. Oh wait, I didn't finish reading your comment. Watch some ghost hunting shows with my sister. That sounds fun. Decided to read this time Archie's Halloween special, and they're doing a story influenced by Twilight called Twilight. That's so cute. Finished working and read some on the Book of Elsewhere. Really strange book, but beautifully and interestingly written. I said that weird. I've been listening to the Halloween novelization. I have a couple hours left. I also want to try to fit this in this year, but if it has to wait till next year, that's fine, even though I was really trying to squeeze it in this year. I still want to have a great year next year, so I don't feel so bad if I roll it over, because I feel like I've had such a successful reading month this year for October that I'm almost scared like next year will never live up. In this month, this October. Anyway, also Cameron, I've got one of the rings you and Benjamin gave me on. It's like Godfather, mob boss, pinky ring right now. I hope you're liking it, Amanda. Forgot I had my AirPods case in my bed while sitting here, and now it's lost in my covers. No! That's the worst when that happens. I was prepping stuff for the shower creature for our Halloween party. We always set up a spooky display in our bathtub, and this year the shower creature will be a full-scale pinhead. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. I want to see your house. That sounds creepy, but I mean it in a complimentary way. Just trying to deal with like logistical stuff now, like making sure I have insurance and stuff while I'm back in the States. That makes sense. I'm so excited for you to go back. I know that you're really eager to visit your family. And Hugo! We love you, Hugo. I can't speak. It's working out that I'm about to end because my voice is slowly dying right now. It is cool. I want to see it. Oh, it sounds so great. I'm sure it looks great too, but I can't definitively say. Also have barely updated, but I probably watched more movies this month than the entire past decade because of Halloween-a-thon. That makes me so excited. I love when it gives people an excuse to do things that they're not like normally doing. That makes me so happy, Froggy. I know it's dumb to be happy over something like that, but I don't know. It just feels good to inspire people to celebrate in different ways, or maybe go more ham than they usually would if they weren't doing an event or whatever. It's cool. It makes me happy. So cute, Sharky. We did a Harry Potter party one Halloween and had a moaning Myrtle in the toilet lid. So when you lifted it, it was her face staring at you. That's amazing. It's always a lot of fun. Unfortunately, Hugo doesn't love you. That's okay. Hugo's very picky. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for these sprints. Thanks for hanging out. Luckily, I don't feel so bad. It's just like when I'm talking, it's coming out weird. Like it's hard to keep talking because it's like I can't explain it, but it's like congested or something. Yay! I'm so happy. That makes me so happy. And honestly, I've done a great job with movie watching too. Now, I had a 50 movie marathon list, which was absurd, but I'm definitely going to get to 31, and I might even get to a few extra. And I did start early in terms of, I didn't start on the first day of October, but I did start on the first day of Halloween-a-thon, and it's allowed me to not feel pressure about the marathon. I dropped my ring, so I had to get it. So yeah, it's really been a great movie watching month and freaking reading month. Nighty-night, thank you. Thanks, Tanya. R.I.P. They're out of sushi. No! I went too close to closing. No! Froggy, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Make some hot tea and honey. Beer isn't good for your throat. I know, it's okay. I know I shouldn't be having this. Is my last one. I just haven't had it in so many days. Yay! Only if you feel comfortable, no pressure. It just sounds so cool and amazing. It sounds so exciting. Alright, guys, I am taking off so that I can rest my voice a bit and hopefully be more to full health on Thursday. So, just to give you a rundown of things that are happening, we do have it posted on the Instagram for Halloween-a-thon, the schedule for the week, as well as on the Discord. But just a reminder, if you didn't see the postings, as of now, we have watch parties tomorrow. Hold on, let me look. Where did I post it? Oh yeah, under calendar. All right, so we have tomorrow is Discord watch party hosted by Amy from Amy Noel Reads. Scary movie, not the comedy, a different scary movie that I've heard great things about from Nathaniel Toll. That's from 1991. Wednesday, we've got another Discord watch party, Bob's Burgers episodes, again hosted by Amy. Then later that day, we have sprints on Cat's channel starting at 4 Central Time. Then later that night, I'm going to be hosting a Halloweentown watch party on the Discord. Then Thursday, aka Halloween, I'll be starting the day at 11:30 a.m. Central Time with Halloween 1978 watch party. And then I'll be doing closing sprints, and we'll be inviting all of the co-hosts and the Monster Squad peeps, whoever wants to appear. That will be at 4 p.m. Central Time, hopefully till very late. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate you hanging. Good night, Froggy. Great to see you as always, Froggy. Just know that tons of people are just screaming your Froggy name for no reason. Oh, thank you so much. Good night, Alicia and my fellow Pumpkinheads. But beer is good for the soul, though. True, true. Thanks for the sprints. Oh, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Good night, Cameron. I hope you feel better too. Flippin', get some rest. And you know you're invited for the stream. I'll send you a link if you want to, but no pressure. You are deserving of rest too, because I know it's been a very hectic month for you, including when we hung out. It was very hectic. So if you can't make it, no worries, but I will send you a link in case you want to. Thank you, Travis, for hanging. I will get some rest. Thank you. Ooh, this is a good idea. Ricola in a cup of hot tea. That sounds perfect. I thought I saw a troll. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Oh, I love you too, Annie. And Jackson says hello and he loves you. He sends his love. Thank you, Edie. Have a good one. Good night, Mindy. I do that whole monologue every time we buy milk. Good night. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Good night, Helco. Oh, yeah, about this. All right, where am I? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I still have a comment up. All right, guys, now I'm going. I'm losing my mind. Goodbye. You guys are the best. Take care, Pumpkinheads, and see you soon.